All right, good morning, everybody. I'm buying, but it's a little bit late. So maybe this is gonna have a pullback first because cable is actually pulling back now, and so does the euro. So maybe this isn't a very good idea at all. Well, we will see. I'm gonna scale in at the VWAP and then we'll see where it goes from here.
Order filled. Order filled.
The euro doesn't look so healthy. The Aussie dollar is still going up. Oh, sorry. Also noteworthy is that there is a gap down on the pound.
Euro yen. Cable.
Order filled.
Limits off.
A statement from the G7 says they'll stay vigilant to risks and they stand ready to act jointly.
Order filled.
Nasdaq. Cable.
Order pending. Order pending. Order pending. Order pending. Order pending.
China COVID numbers here reporting 2,841 new confirmed cases, up from 2,761 yesterday.
Cable.
I have a strong feeling this was a bad idea. Looking at the 15-minute chart for Euro Yen, this looks like very reversal-ish. Like it made a high, it was immediately rejected on the 15-minute. Didn't make a new high, and is going back down now. And cable is also hugging the VWAP, so this is maybe not working at all.
The Japanese finance minister commenting here says he's explained to the G7 the rather rapid moves in the yen. Finance minister says they'll monitor FX with a strong sense of vigilance.
Euro yen. Cable. Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar. Euro yen.
Comments from the BOJ governor now. Kuroda says desirable for FX moves. FX to moves to stably reflect fundamentals. Excessive short-term volatility would affect business activity. Says they'll carefully watch the impact of FX moves on the Japanese economy and prices. BOJ Governor Kuroda there.
Euro yen. Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
Yeah, this looks like very much gonna fail. There's quite a big distance to the VWAP on the Nikkei too, so the Nikkei is not gonna really hold it. And it looks like the pound is actually gonna go down like I expected it to do. I'm gonna let it go over the VWAP, below the VWAP, fill my orders, but if it crosses the yellow line, I'm gonna just stop it out.
More from the Japanese finance minister. Rapid FX moves are undesirable. No comment on FX levels.
Euro yen. Aussie dollar. NASDAQ.
Yeah, this doesn't look healthy at all. Let's check out the other ones. I mean, Euro yen is also trying to get up, but the euro, the pound, and the Aussie dollar is going down. If the index is not holding the VWAP, this is gonna smash right down. Unless there is, of course, a fundamental reason for the Japanese yen to lose value. Oh, maybe there is.
NASDAQ.
I probably should look for support on the British pound. Oh wow, this is really far. Okay, the area where prices is in right now is interesting, but this doesn't look very good. I should really seriously consider to exit this one. It's definitely not a technical reason why the Japanese yen are losing value. That's for sure. Actually, the indices are going down. It looks like the VWAP is holding on the Nasdaq. Like I have some micro support around the VWAP, so yeah. So in other words, it's not high probability.
Data from the RBNZ, their first quarter sectoral factor model inflation 4.2% year on year.
Oh yeah, I really need to get this started again. Sorry about that. Yeah, this is. I'm gonna restart doing that anyway. They keep asking me. Just me having some other local drama here. It's not because of tariff.
A bit more colour on this RBNZ number that's just been released. That's the RBNZ sectoral factor model inflation gauge for the first quarter, up to 4.2% in Q1 from a revised 3.8 in Q4. It's the highest since the RBNZ records began back in 1993 as well.
Yeah, like I said, this doesn't look very healthy at all.
NASDAQ.
Some commentary here from S&P. The rating agency says China tech braces for short, sharp lockdown effects.
Dollar CAD. Euro yen.
Order cancelled. Order pending.
Aussie yen.
Morning swing.
Euro yen.
Order filled.
Sorry, I'm just hanging on the phone with the bank.
Yeah, cool, no worry. How's the bank? Is everything good?
Different bank.
How was your swim or run today? Huh?
I have a cat sitting on my lap. I cannot really move.
Could, yeah, do some curls or some shit. Some cat skills.
That's my entertainment for today.
Yeah, I miss having a cat. Man, pound yen, eh? I can't see any good setups. I missed, like, I saw dollar yen yesterday, and I was like, I should just leave a position on and let it run, and I was right.
Yeah, the cable is going down. This looks not good at all. Nasdaq is down too.
Hey, Johnson, you here?
All right, so the bank is on holiday and that's why they didn't book my money. Okay.
Ah, dude, that's a new level of headache. Can't be asked to deal with. Chicken.
What?
What's going on? That's a new kind of headache I can't be asked to deal
Wait,
with.
something's going on with my audio. Like,
What do you mean
everything's
level
really
of headache?
quiet.
So I had you all muted because I was on the phone.
Like, I see you speaking. Hang on, let me do something real quick.
I heard you say that
I
the
see
bank.
that you
didn't-
are speaking, but
Can you not hear?
it's super quiet. I think I have everything up. Yeah, that's up.
Oh, this content is sure gonna fail. Cable is still dropping.
Let me see real quick.
All right, what did you say, Johnson?
I said I heard you say that the bank didn't book your thing. Your you said it didn't book one of your transactions. Right.
Yeah, I was in a McDonald's last night at around midnight, and my card was declined. That was kind of a bummer.
Fucking hell, man, that sucks.
And then I went to just they have a mobile app, so I can just okay whatever, and then see it's not enough. It's really not enough. So the card was declined for actual valid reason, because yeah, PayPal doesn't work anymore in Thailand, so they always charge my card, and there wasn't a way of some transactions. Whatever, I didn't really worry about it. I logged onto my bank and transferred $3,000 to pay for the credit card. But it doesn't show up, and usually that's happening immediately, like in real time.
So I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, man, banks and all that shit, bro.
And to make it even more confusing, like I logged on just now before I made the call. I logged onto the website of the company, logged onto my account, and it says minus 400 something bucks available. And if I log onto the mobile app, it says 111 bucks available, and I was positive. So the same company, the same credit card, two different amounts, and my deposit, my payment isn't tracked. And then the girl on the phone was like, yeah, we're kind of in a holiday, and this is just the day where we usually do the rollover for the bills, and maybe that, whatever, but okay. But she confirmed that they have the money, so everything is fine.
Ah, man, that sucks. Like that. Yeah, ever since you were telling me about like just bank problems in general, it's like, yeah, it just sounds maddening. I hate having to get caught up in that bureaucracy. You know, the worst thing with PayPal is one time I transferred maybe 20 or 30 grand from a trading account to my PayPal because I had used PayPal before to top up my trading account, but I transferred it there, and then I hit a daily transfer limit of like 500 pounds, and it wouldn't let me transfer anymore. And then they were saying that that was my monthly limit. So then I had to go through like a huge amount of verification steps to be able to increase my monthly transfer limit, and it took me like maybe a month to be able to move all the money back.
If you don't use PayPal very often, yes, they do that. But this is just to protect themselves, basically. Like TechX had a similar problem when he made a withdrawal on his Envoy account for quite a large amount of money. And then they just blocked completely his PayPal account and kept the money. Because he just signed up and never used the account, and then out of the blue a huge amount comes in. That of course triggers the risk department. But if you use the account regularly, this is usually not happening. This is just when something out of the ordinary happens. This credit card firm I just called, they are actually pretty good. They do the same. Like, I use the card pretty heavily. I basically use this card for almost everything. And but even when I do something new, like I purchase something with a shop I never purchased before, and it's like higher than, like, I don't know, $100 or something like that, they're gonna call me.
$100?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Like if it's from a strange place where I don't know, like you buying electronics with 1,000 transactions and then you're buying baby wipes or something like that, then they're gonna call you.
Well, the audio works on here. I'm having the strangest audio problem on my main computer.
Yeah, you did a bad thing. You turned on your computer with Windows on it.
Pound yen.
This one's Windows operated too.
Order filled.
Well, it's so strange because, like, I might have to email. I might have to message.
Order cancelled. Order
Like,
cancelled.
I was watching
Order
YouTube
cancelled.
videos
Order
and like the
cancelled.
audio in the videos was quiet. Like you can barely hear it. But like the ads, the audio was completely fine, and the sounds on Discord of like joining and disconnecting were completely fine. But when people are talking, it's like you couldn't hear anything. It's like extremely low volume.
I just check in on Discord the volume settings.
It's not Discord, it's YouTube too, except for when an ad plays. For some reason, when an ad plays, it sounds fine. I mean, it's so strange, I might have to make a video to explain how strange this is.
Maybe there's some ducking feature or something with the audio driver. Could be a million things. That's why I hate Windows, because every time you press the power button, something else doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, I've had like other audio problems with Windows. Like, if I had my webcam plugged in, because I was live streaming trading for ShareVision, my voice all of a sudden like got super squeaky. Like it sounded like I was from Alvin and the Chipmunks. And then I had to update something and that fixed it. Let's see. I'm gonna test it again. Maybe it's the headphone, but it's just so weird. I restarted it's just so weird of a problem that. Let me see. Let's go to YouTube.
Come on, Pound, save my ass. Pound Yen is right at the reverb. I'm gonna refill my coffee, back in a second. I guess buying pound yen wasn't such a great idea. I'm gonna let it go till the pivot, I think. Is that support line correct? Sort of. Yeah, the pivot lines up with the extreme levels on support.
Order
Cable's
pending.
at the pivot, or just bouncing off it.
Oh, I think I found the problem.
Order filled. Order pending. Order filled.
Sorry, what did you say, Johnson?
I said cable's at the pivot, and it was bouncing off the pivot.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, hang on.
I gotta say, man, I'm secretly hoping that like all the yen pairs go down because like I've missed the last week or two of just ridiculous moves on yen.
The
Yeah.
yen's been really weak. The yen's been really
hell,
weak.
man.
Yeah. I got lucky on the dollar yen trade. I kept trailing the stop loss up. Anyway, I'm gonna rejoin back. I think I figured out the problem. It's the headphones, it's not the computer. So I'm gonna join back on the regular PC, so I'll see you in a second.
Alright.
Alright, man.
Yeah, I'm thinking of stopping out a pound yen buy. I was actually just looking for the previous high. Not even a new high, but this seems not to work out. Yeah, cable is bouncing off the pivot, like you said. But the support on cable is a lot lower. It's 32 pips down.
Yeah, that's the support that I'm looking for. Like, if it gets there, then I'm gonna buy it.
There we go. It's the headset. Luckily, I got a second one.
I got speakers.
Well, since this other headset's broken, it did have really comfortable things to put on your ears. I mean, I can makeshift something, take like the earphones off of these and super glue it onto this one. That's what I did with one of my other headsets, and it actually worked nice. But now, luckily I got another headset. Headsets
What do
seem
you
to
need, man?
break a lot.
Chicken, you just need some cotton wool, okay? And then get some tape, some plastic tape. And there you go.
I've made some like uncomfortable headsets into some stylish stuff. Well, I don't know if you use a headset, but have you ever noticed like after a while they just like break?
Ah, yeah, definitely. Like I use headsets like a lot. So I think maybe they last like a couple of years for me.
I mean, I'm lucky if I can get one to last 1 year. They last usually about like 9 months. How long did I have this one? When did I buy you? Actually, maybe this one did actually last me about a year. I'll miss it.
A pound yen doesn't look so bad on the 15-minute though.
I took it. Did it just stop me out? Oh, wait, no. No, wait, no, it didn't stop me out yet.
Yeah, dollar yen is bouncing off the VWAP. So it could be another run higher.
Yeah, because the US dollar. I'm trading against the US dollar. That's why it doesn't move. But the Nasdaq is kind of sloping down too, so this doesn't look very promising.
With cable, I took a breakout trade. CAD yen, I actually, I think, yeah, that one actually hit profit for me. Yeah, that one did.
Yeah, I guess the US dollar is too strong. I should just take the loss here before this is getting expensive.
Okay, so I think I have the CAD yen trade. No, it was Euro GPY. Why am I thinking about? Yeah, Euro GBPY. That's what I was looking at. No, that's what I traded. Wait, no, I wanted that to be.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the stop high on pound yen. Just below the pivot or something. And I'm probably gonna stop it out manually anyway. Alternatively, I could just hedge it to the pivot. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea, but I did 1-2 support levels sort of lining up, so that's kind of gambling. Plus the Nikkei is not yet at the VWAP.
Here's your reminder. Hang Seng lunch in 5. Here's your reminder. Hang Seng lunch in 5.
The Japanese ruling parties have agreed on forming a full year 22 extra budget that's called into Kyoto.
Okay, so my trade on CAD yen actually did go through successfully. I should probably go back to looking at what Cable's doing. Yeah.
Alright, there's the VWAP on the Nikkei. Let's see what happens.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Can you please use push to talk?
Yeah, chicken, we can hear you, what is it?
Body
Using the
noise.
speaker. Yeah, body noises.
Oh,
yeah.
this new mic is super sensitive. I had no
Just
idea.
use push to talk.
I will.
So good. I did something way worse, like a while ago.
No, I didn't mean that. Like the old mic, I would listen to like on the stream, and none of these sounds would like register, but now this mic does.
I probably need to play with the threshold level on your thing.
Yeah, I probably need to, but right now it's.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Right now it was
Right, moment of truth. Looks like the Viva when support is holding on a Nikkei. On the other hand, if cable makes a Viva reversal in 4.5 pips, this is gonna move quickly. That's why I'm starting some sells, but I'm still long biased.
Is there a way to actually like desensitize the mic?
Yeah, man, go on to voice and video in settings and voice activity, obviously, and then you should be able to set the threshold.
Well, I don't really need it. Well, I was so like the last mic I had, I would be like dipping. No one would ever hear it, and then it's like, yeah, I guess it's kind of annoying, but you know, in some servers they love to hear you spit tobacco.
Hell, man, there's
Yes,
must be some
there's
interesting
some
stuff.
redneck servers. They want you to pack a lip and spit.
Yeah, I've never heard you do it before either, so I mean, yeah, it must be your mic being extra sensitive.
Yeah, I go through about 2 cans of the stuff a day now. I gotta probably settle down.
Fucking hell, bro, that's a lot. It must be buzzed out of your mind.
I don't even get nicotine buzzes anymore. That ended a long time ago. Now I want to get more. I got the electric hygrometer and the humidor now. Oh god, the humidity's. Actually, the humidity's okay. It's in an okay range, so that shouldn't be a problem.
I'm gonna take a microscope of gold towards the VWAP, but I'm just like, man, I think I missed most of the good moves this session. Like, I wanted to get the dollar yen move, and obviously it's too late. And I was also gonna short Aussie dollar. Literally, that would have been a perfect entry because I should have been here like maybe 4 hours ago, 5 hours ago, and that would have been a good one. But
3 hours. Yeah, 4 hours, never mind. But the first hour is usually tricky, so it's good to be around, but it's not usually you put trades on.
Yeah, but I saw it yesterday and I was like, I'm gonna get up and then do that, and then it did it, but I wasn't there. So now I'm doing some YOLO scalps on gold.
I'm currently I was in a buy on well, I still am on the buy on cable, but I'm starting to think maybe it's not such a good idea.
Yeah, London session or maybe even American session for cable will be good. I think BB got a really good entry on cable yesterday, and he unfortunately let it run, and he's gonna be too happy when he wakes up.
Was he buying or selling?
Buying.
Yeah. There was a big bull candle, and then there was some big there was like a breakout that I entered in on the 1 hour chart. I can't even post it. And now there's a lot of pain. I mean, at least I got the CAD yen trade to hold me over, but I actually went kind of big on the pound dollar pair.
Actually, you know what? Now that I look at cable, it is at some like it's not very strong support, but there's some reasonable support at 3045 to 304.
Oh, cable just shot up a little bit. Let me see what's going on. That could still be good.
Yeah, moment of truth. It could be a VR reversal or a continuation.
I'm gonna get expert advice. I'm gonna tweet at Arnold Schwarzenegger, and he will have the answer.
Dollar index.
So we're gonna send him a tweet, and we're gonna see how he responds.
I thought you were gonna say I'm gonna ask swing. Fair enough.
Arnold Schwarzenegger knows the market better than anyone.
Dude, if you can get Arnold Schwarzenegger to reply to you at all, like let alone, you know, in enough time to make a trade, I would be amazed.
He's a huge fan of cigars. You just gotta talk about cigars, and he'll say, "Oh, someone's having a friendly conversation about hobbies I enjoy," or he'll just ignore you. But it's worth a shot. So we're gonna say, Arnold Schwarzenegger, you will get cigars if you can give me your prediction. Not good ones, because I don't have as much money as you, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh, looks like looks like Cable wants to keep on going.
I only trust
Moment of
Arnold
truth.
Schwarzenegger's opinion. We're gonna message him on Twitter and ask.
You got 2 minutes of my time, and I don't really break too easily.
Right now, literally, moment of truth.
Your dreams tonight.
Nasdaq and the DAX is at the VWAP 2 from below.
Give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me break in. You're sweet. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn.
And dollar cat is at the VWAP.
I wanna make it sweat on me. I wanna make it sweat.
Dollar CAD.
I got you wrapped around my finger, but don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal in having a little fun. You wait and see if it's worth your while. So give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me break in. You're sweet. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Baby, feel free. I wanna make it sweat on me. I wanna make it sweat on me.
It's not, huh? Cable has different plans.
Just watch me break
Euro dollar.
I wanna make it sweat on me.
Dollar CAD. Dollar index. Cable. Dollar CAD. Dollar index. Cable.
I want to be daring, baby, dance the night away. I let my hair down if I want. Don't you just get tired chasing fame and being pretty all the time? Doesn't sound like fun. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. I dare you to be wilder.
NASDAQ.
My shoes off if I want. Let yourself be free and maybe you will find that there is more to life than being pretty. Honey, let's just face it. Baby, let your head down, be a little wilder. Baby, kick your shoes off, you don't have to hide it. Baby, let your head down, be a little wilder. Baby, kick your shoes off, don't hide it. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder.
Pound yen. Nasdaq. Euro yen.
Wondering what you got for me. Egyptian current is hard to beat.
Dollar index.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian current is hard to beat. My lady only. Ask you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies.
Cable.
Ask you for the time. You got the damn right. And everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian current is hard to beat. My lady only.
Dollar index.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian current is hard to beat. My lady only.
NASDAQ.
Ask you for the time. You got it damn right.
What?
Everything you do gives me butterflies. Ask you for the
NASDAQ.
time. You got it damn right. And everything you do gives me butterflies.
Aussie yen. Euro yen.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cut looks out to be I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cut looks out to be
Euro yen. NASDAQ. Nasdaq.
Seeing a French election poll doing the rounds here, Macron said to be more convincing in the election debate, 59%. Seen this poll do the rounds once already, ahead of the Asian Open overnight.
Euro yen.
Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. Let the flame fill the night. You and me light up the sky. 'Cause we are fire and we're burning. Won't put it out, even though we're hurting. Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite.
Aussie dollar. Euro yen. Dollar index. Euro yen. Pound yen. Pound yen.
Comments from the ECB's Wunsch says policy rates could turn positive this year. That's EC policymaker Wunsch says policy rates
Euro
could
dollar.
turn positive this year. He's ready to consider a deposit rate hike in July.
Ruble.
Wouldn't exclude the ECB has to become restrictive. ECB would react to any unwarranted market fragmentation as well. Just repeat the main comment there, says policy rates could turn positive this year.
Euro yen.
I'm only talking fly shit and deposits. I maneuver on some calm shit in the sauce drip. Round the clock can't tell me nothing. This is everything I wanted. I'm only talking fly shit and deposits. I maneuver on some calm shit in the sauce drip. Round the clock can't tell me nothing. This is everything I wanted. She ain't know it, but I'm everything she wanted. She ain't know it, but I'm everything I wanted.
Look, I'm manifested where I'm at. The credit card just up the max, and everything I do, I tax. It's hard to buy my time. They see me shining, my paint dripping, I'm acting different. I keep it modest till I turn up, I've been champagne sipping. They clock watch while I big boss and a flossing proper. I'm quick to slide like a slip, not ducking cops and robbers. Been on the wave, you can't tame, they press and play to play me. And I'm out of body, my vibration high, I'm levitating. I feel amazing, I'm keeping space away from them toxins. I'm going places, I'm gassed up, ain't no limitation. Headed where that tree in that weather, got my melanin popping. Whip with the leather, the softest, motherfucker humble brag. I'm bad boy with that cash, ready to spaz. I splash the dash, digital rap. They mad niggas trying bite too hot to handle. I ghost ride it, I pilot phantom. My mind ain't yet hit its prime. They ask me when I'm quitting. Decline to answer, I'm unbothered, I'm kind-mannered. But fuck a body in the way, cause I've been moving at a rate where any day the fuse gon' burn out, then I blow up, then we go up, tell a hater, so what? It's in my veins, I'm cold-blooded and function, I'm flawless, I'm manufactured different. They carbon copy, they sloppy, I'm everlasting with it. I'm legendary, it's very scary, I'm seeing us through the finish.
I'm only talking fly shit and deposits. I maneuver on some calm shit in the sauce drip. Round the clock can't tell me nothing. This is everything I wanted. I'm only talking fly shit and deposits. I maneuver on some calm shit in the sauce drip. Round the clock can't tell me nothing. This is everything I wanted. She ain't know it, but I'm everything she wanted. She ain't know it, but I'm everything I wanted. She ain't know it, but I'm everything she wanted.
Cool young nigga from the middle, kick raps like riddles, got game wrapped up like Reynolds, kush pack like Skittles, move like I'm supposed to be, I chose to be this lit. Shorty at the show just wanna get close to me and pose for me, then flick. And to be honest, girl, that's cool with me. Have your ass at home in my t-shirt and all my jewelry. Niggas act too cool for school, but you know that ain't fooling me. Let her do her thing, cause I can't tell her mama who to be. Girl, that's rude to me. And if she wanna swing that Lexus down to Texas, know that I'm gonna let her. Where the fuck I live?
Random volatility at this time of day. Never gonna get out of this trade.
Euro yen. Pound yen. Aussie yen, Nasdaq. Euro yen. Nasdaq. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Euro yen. Pound yen.
Good morning, Vietnam. Anybody here?
Morning, dude. How's it going?
I just woke up looking at the market.
I was gonna say, you're pretty early today.
I always wake up this hour. I love the Euro Open. See. Got something cooking here, Johnson? Some trades, maybe?
No, I'm waiting for gold to go down a little bit more, and I'm actually thinking of shorting Aussie dollar like soon. And if cable goes down lower, then I'd like to buy it.
I see the Aussie dollar short, honestly, but it got some more room to go up. At least 7451 is what I got, and then there's also a good trend line there going.
Yeah. Also, like like 7.4, like probably just under 7.46. But we'll see.
Nice. How's Swing doing today? He's down. Oh no. Is this some kind of hedge on pound yen? Oh, it's not a hedge.
Yeah, it's pretty much hedged. Good morning, by the way.
Good morning.
It's like 20k offset to the buy side on the copy account, that's why it shows buy.
Ah, okay.
So I'm gonna need about 7,400 pips to break even.
Never say never.
Yeah, I shot a $1,000, but that was a quick death.
Yeah, you might have gone into early. I mean, it's hindsight now for me.
I just had a 2.5 pip stop loss or whatever.
Oh, okay. There's a nice trend now I'm gonna show on stream.
The yen pairs really want to go down. Even the indices just spiked up and US dollar went down. Yen pairs still want to go down.
Well, like pound yen kind of broke a trend line from yesterday.
No, not really.
I have one on my 5-minute. I'll show.
C-Trader is complaining that I'm not online, so I cannot store my screenshots.
Well, it's not the best trend line on pound yen, but it's kind of okay.
Yeah, post it in voice context.
Again, voice. There you go. I mean, it's not the best, but
Yeah, I have the same, basically.
Yeah. And then the Aussie actually has 2. It's up against the first trend line.
I cannot find anything meaningful on cable, so that's why I hedged it.
Nah, don't turn around, Aussie dollar. Go up, go up.
Aussie
Euro
yen.
yen.
Alright, now or never. Or continue fucking around for another hour.
Euro yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Euro yen.
Minutes ago now to the top of the hours with the European futures open for the start of the day. And we do have the Japanese machine tool orders numbers for March, the final rates year on year prior of 30.2%.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
Stock filled.
Aussie yen. Euro yen. Aussie yen, Euro yen. Cable. Gold. Cable.
Seeing a release here from the Bank of Japan that Japan's financial system maintains stability overall as they release their semi-annual financial system report.
Oh wow, that's a nice gap.
Which pair?
CMC. CAC, sorry. French index just opened. A huge gap. But it's retracing already, about 50%.
It's probably to do with like Macron and Le Pen, right?
Interest rate nonsense is going on. Looks like the DAX is holding VWAP too, huh? I'm back in a second, I need to go to the bathroom.
As well, the Japanese machine tool orders year on year at 30%. So looking closer here from the full Bank of Japan report, they note that the financial intermediation is being fulfilled smoothly, underpinned by financial institutions' sound health. So while the financial system will remain highly robust, even if resurgence of COVID and a rise in US long-term rates hits the economy and markets.
Cable, Euro Yen. Aussie Yen. Cable. Cable. DAX. Euro yen.
Luni. Yeah, mi sirena. Hace como un par de años que pasó lo impredecible. Te fuiste por un futuro y el pasado se quedó. Después de un par de meses no sabía cómo sentir.
Euro yen.
Tú luchabas por tus sueños pero me abandonaste. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. En ti me paso pensando cuando dijiste te amo mientras soltaba la mano. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. Yo ya no quiero olvidarte, pero cuando amas a alguien tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. No me pondría a mentir diciendo que eras perfecta, pero hasta con tus errores eres lo mejor que vi. Obvio que en un par de años te cogí mucho afecto, pero nunca imaginé el dolor de dejarte ir. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. En ti me paso pensando cuando dijiste te amo mientras soltaba la mano. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. Yo ya no quiero olvidarte, pero cuando amas a alguien tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. lo que pasa, mi amor, cuando nos tocamos los dos? La distancia lo ha destruido, es más fácil decir adiós. ¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor, cuando nos tocamos los dos? La distancia lo ha destruido, es más fácil decir adiós. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas, yo te voy a extrañar. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas, yo te voy a extrañar. Mi amor, solamente quería decirte que no puedo asimilar tu partida y quiero verte, quiero que vuelvas.
Cable. CAC. DAX. Cable. Cable. DAX. Dollar CAD.
De Guindos speaking, the ECB rate hike possible in July will be dependent on data. To beat that, there's comments from ECB's De Guindos now dropping that an ECB rate hike possible in July, but will be dependent on data. Noting as well that fragmentation has been contracted. Inflation expectations are key to gauging future policy, while transferring a PEPP flexibility to APP is not an option. Euro area inflation is close to peak, but will slow in the second half. But there's no reason why APP can't end in July. Addressing fragmentation shouldn't interfere with the ECB stance.
Oh shit, I'm gonna get stepped out.
What are we trading? Oh, you're selling pound yen. Yeah, man. Well, yeah, I don't fuck with the yen pairs right now, bro. You're selling though. I mean, it looks like it's going down. Euro is spiking.
Yeah, I see it. That's why I'm gonna get stepped out in a minute. Talking about interest rates.
Just further hawkish comments there from another ECB speaker following a winch this morning. Again, to repeat, De Guindos knowing the ECB rate hike is possible in July, but will be dependent on data, and no reason why APP can't end in July.
Oh yeah, do you remember, like how long ago was it? It was maybe in like February or something, where the ECB mentioned raising rates, and the euro just spiked. Because it's going from like zero, it's like, because they were so dovish, it's just, yeah, the flip between dovish and hawkish, it seems to have like a massive effect on euro.
Dollar CAD. Aussie.
Yeah, this is actually good news for me for my trade, but if the euro is pushing the dollar too hard, then this is not gonna work out. And we have no way of knowing because the dollar index is like 60% euro, so the dollar index goes down, that means pretty much very little.
Yeah. Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar.
Yeah, this is gonna go up. I'm gonna get stopped out in a minute. Yeah, now the pound is going up too. I'm done. Oh shit, this is moving really fast.
It's an update now from money markets as they now price 3 ECB quarter point rate hikes in 2022. To beat that, that's money markets now pricing in 3 ECB 25 base point hikes for the year.
Nikkei just hitting the wave up, by the way. If the Nikkei bounces here, I'm so toast.
So we're 10 minutes away now to the release of the French manufacturing confidence reading for April, with a reading of 104 expected versus prior of 106. Reuters seeing a range of 101 to 108. On the breakdown, the production outlook indicator -5 expected versus prior of -2, with the own company production outlook 6 expected versus prior of 4, and the business server overall demand prior of 20. Additionally, the business confidence out of France 105 expected versus prior of 107. So following from those comments there from the Gwindos, the euro-dollar hitting a one-week high at 108.82. Traders citing a 21-day moving average resistance at 109.23.
Aussie dollar.
The Nikkei stopped moving completely. Fuck me, I'm so toast. I just wait for the French news. That wasn't really news, that was just talking about raising interest rates, which is the obvious thing anyway. Come on, France, save my ass, please. The Nikkei completely stopped moving. What's going on here?
CAC.
Yeah, this is gonna stop me out, like, guaranteed.
Oh man, I was so close to my target to enter into cable, and now it looks like it's going to the moon. Fuck.
Yeah, me too. Like literally the same here. I was let me check. Okay, 11 pips away from the target.
In Japanese political news here, and reports that it's a full year 2022 extra budget which will be worth over 2.5 trillion yen.
CAC.
CAC is stacking on the VWAP. What's the DAX doing? DAX is still below. But if the US dollar becomes actually weak, then we toast. For now, this is just greed and fear on the euro. But if there's actual momentum coming in, that's not gonna work anymore. So I'm actually seriously considering taking profit here. Still gonna have a loss, but better than having a double loss. Oh, still DAX. Ah, shit. Pound is still going up and now the indices start to go up. This is not gonna work anymore. I guess I have to take the double loss in a minute. Maybe I just do it now.
Gold.
Just under 3 minutes now until the release of the French manufacturing conference reading for April. Again, 104 expected.
Come on, 2 minutes.
1 minute to go now.
Okay, one, whatever.
Well, some crypto news coming through now. Why Binance is limiting its services for Russian nationals of crypto assets exceeding the value of 10,000 euros. Ten seconds. 108 for the manufacturing confidence from France, with business at 106. Can you repeat that? That's the French manufacturing confidence for April reading of 108 versus expected 104, a prior vision high of 107. On the breakdown, the business confidence 106 above the expected 105, while production outlook indicator -5. The own company production outlook coming in at 11, while the business survey overall demand from France a reading of 14. So looking to the top of the R9, just under 15 minutes time, so we had the European cash equity open for the day. Market sentiment remains volatile as risk markets caught between recession concerns, speculations regarding peak inflation, disappointing growth in China, as well as the tail risk of an escalation of the war in Ukraine. Looking at the major news to be aware of, an ECB hawkishness has now gone mainstream in the Governing Council, with this morning hearing from Vice President Guindos becoming the latest to suggest that a rate hike as soon as July is possible. Additionally, ECB's word saying that the ECB could lift policy rates above zero before the end of the year. That's unless the Eurozone economy suffers a severe shock. We're looking to the Ukraine war now, and a top ally of President Putin said the Russian forces will seize the last main stronghold of resistance in the besieged city of Mariupol on Thursday, after Ukraine proposed talks in evacuating troops and civilians there. On the French election, French President Macron was found to be more convincing than far-right candidate Le Pen in the pre-election debate last night on French television. That was ahead of Sunday's presidential runoff vote, a opinion poll did show. So another quiet day ahead of us in terms of economic data releases. The US jobless claims data will give an indication of whether the US labour market is taking a hit, as well receiving the final euro area inflation data. Tonight, though, the Bank of England Governor Bailey, as well as ECB President Lagarde and Fed Chair Powell will all be speaking. From the ruling coalition partner Secretary General, they note that the Kishida will be ordering an extra budget compilation, and the government may be unveiling the details of those measures next Tuesday. So just under 10 minutes time now to the top of the hour. We do have the Swiss money supply numbers for March, M3 year-on-year 1% previously, as well from Spain, house transactions for February year-on-year prior of 31%, as well further third tier data from Turkey, consumer confidence readings for April prior of 72.5.
Here's your reminder. Frankfurt market opening in 5,
Nasdaq. Gold, DAX.
Just over a minute now to the top of the hour, again reading the Swiss money supply numbers for March. Looking to Spain first, with house transactions at 24.0% versus prior of 31, while the Turkish Consumer Confidence rating 67.3. Just beware there's further ECB to Quindo's comments at now just hitting their Reuters terminal. Again, to repeat, the APP should end in July, but for the first hike they should see projections. We have posted the full piece onto our board and Twitter page.
1 pound yen.
An update here from Russian media TASS that President Putin is conducting a meeting with his defense minister. Point 0.6% as well for the Swiss money supply M3 readings, to repeat 0.6% year on year versus a prior of 1.
a black boy dead, but I can't hold my head till I can't fold my bread. Feeling very blessed.
So the defense minister has told President Putin that Russia has captured Mariupol. To repeat, this is Interfax reporting comments from the Russian defense minister telling President Putin that Russia has officially captured Mariupol.
DAX.
I was kind of short by eyes on the DAX, but I'm not so sure anymore.
Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar.
Yeah, to tell you the truth, I'm confused. I wanted to short it, but I'm not. This price action is very odd. I guess it's because of the interest rate nonsense. Aussie dollar. Guess it stays below, huh? I don't know. Just let it play it out without having a position. I really wanted to make an opening scalp, but this is like just going nowhere.
DAX. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD.
So just getting more into the Russia plans here for Mariupol, as Putin says there's no need to storm the industrial region, says Putin as well, ordering the plans for storming the facilities to be cancelled. One update here from China's Commerce Ministry. They note the retail market showing recovery this year.
DAX.
Order. Order filled.
Comes from the Russian central bank governor that they will be considered cutting their key rates at upcoming board meetings.
Dollar CAD. NASDAQ.
Further from the Chinese Commerce Ministry, they will be rolling out targeted measures to boost consumption.
Dollar CAD.
So it's looking to the FX space now, and that's euro strength now just pushing euro dollar beyond 109, currently trading at 109.06.
Well, glad I didn't take that shot.
Bitcoin. NASDAQ. NASDAQ.
Target filled.
NASDAQ. Aussie yen.
Let's hear more from the Bank of Russia. They want to avoid the emergence of a shadow FX market.
Aussie yen.
So as we approach the top of the hour here, seeing continued gains for the futures market, with Nasdaq 100 now extending gains, rising over 1%.
There's no ceiling when you are near me. Worth the waiting, baby, believe me. A chance of you is worth taking. There's no limit when you are near me. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love. So tell me you got it. Tell me you got it. Tell me you got it. We got distance, but the same moonlight. You're here with me, always on my mind. A thought of you is a good thought. We got distance, see the same sunrise. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love. So tell me you got it. Tell me you got it. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love.
Further update here from Japan as their April economic report raises views on overall economy with private consumption for the first time since December 2021. Again, that's the Japanese Cabinet Office releasing their monthly economic report. The government upgrading their economic assessment for April as they see COVID impact easing and the economy picking up, as well raising view on consumption and public spending.
Pound yen. Pound yen. Pound yen. Pound yen. Pound yen. Pound yen.
Hello.
I wish you'd stay, but there you go. I have so much I wanna say to you, much I wanna say, but there's no time.
Pound yen.
We used it all. Still have so much I wanna talk about, but I messed it up and there you go. Oh, 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 oh. There you go walking out that door. It felt so close. Oh, 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 so close. Oh, 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 closer than it felt before. And yeah, I know that I always hurt your feelings. Yeah, I know that you'll never be forgiving me, and I just want you to know I didn't mean it. Baby, I just wanna be with you. I should be with you. If I could do it all again, there is so much that I would change about the way I treated you. I don't deserve a second chance. I know that I'm way too late, 'cause I messed it up and there you go. Oh, 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 oh. There you go walking out that
Cable.
door. It felt so close. Oh, 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 so close. Oh, 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 closer than it felt before. And yeah, I know that I always hurt your feelings. Yeah, I know that you'll never be forgiving me, and I just want you to know I didn't mean it. Baby, I just wanna be with you. I should be with you.
Update here from the Russian Foreign Ministry noting that Russia and Belarus will respond to strengthening of NATO forces on the border of Union State.
He's trading what?
Bro, are you actually, do you exist fucking before 1 PM? That's madness.
Crazy, right? No, I've got work this morning. Gotta be awake.
Fuck, man. It's like Jesus. Coming
Crazy,
back
isn't
from
it?
the dead. It's good shit.
It's a madness.
Dude, I was happy for you with your cable trade until like this hour, and now I'm like, that sucks.
Yeah, no, cable, I could have got like 2.5%, but I only got 1.5 out of it because I let it run too long. Now I'm short Dow Jones, but it's having a real hard time breaking the support. Oh, never mind, just broke it.
I'm scaling into gold as it goes lower. I think I'm gonna really hit it harder if it gets to like 1940.
Holy shit. I've got so much insurance to claim. Jesus Christ. I had no idea I died so many times yesterday. Got so much gear to collect.
Yeah, good shit, man. Well, no, actually not good shit. Yeah, that sucks. I hate, like, I always, like, I never use insurance because factory, like, everyone always takes my stuff.
Yeah, factory's just rude. You take something in there, you're not getting it back.
No, you're not.
Oh, let's go. I got my M4 back. Nice. Almost run out of gear and now my inventory's full again. Crazy. Yeah, Dow Jones could definitely move a bit quicker. That'd be great.
Why are you not trading the DAX at this time of day?
Because I'm a fucking retard.
Okay.
I literally just woke up and saw a nice setup on Dow Jones and then thought, may as well trade it. And now I remember why I don't trade Dow Jones before the New York session. It's going so slowly.
The only asset you can trade 24 hours is the Nasdaq, pretty much.
Yeah, Nasdaq's good. Can I leave this running? That's the question.
Yeah, there is some interest rate nonsense going on. It's just gossip, but it seems to have a serious impact. Because people talking serious. I mean, they're basically just stating the obvious, what we talked like a year ago already.
Oh, remember that transitory inflation? Well, it turns out it ain't so transitory. Now what do we do about it?
Dude, did you guys see Jay Powell like clarifying what he meant by transitory? Like 2 years into saying transitory, he's like, no, I didn't mean that the prices were gonna go down. I just meant that the rate of inflation was gonna stop increasing. Do you know what I mean? Like it's like the whole like, I mean, when they just kept on saying transitory, I was sold the idea that it would go up, but then the prices would come back down because of bottlenecks. But like now it's like, yeah, no, it's in the system. So
yeah, prices don't really do that, generally speaking.
Yeah, that's just a fairy tale.
Yeah. When the Fed says inflation's transitory, they mean it's permanent.
That means shit already hit the fan like 6 months ago.
Yeah.
I mean, please leave me alone and don't ask too many questions.
It is fun watching the Fed writhe a bit. Nah, Dow Jones can't make up his mind.
It doesn't look like it. The DAX is staying up too.
Yeah, I was trying to get a bit of a retracement on that move.
Yeah, but Cable already made the retracement.
Yeah, big wick. Actually, Cable looks like quite a nice buy, to be honest.
Okay, 50% looks actually doable.
Cable
32 points from here.
1.3.
515 maybe. Maybe a little bit more. 581, 518. But the DAX is same. It's just stopped moving. It's pulling back, but There are very few sellers.
Yeah, no one's trading it this time.
No, it's because just fear.
It looks like it's just looking for support, to be honest. I probably shouldn't be in this trade.
Euro is creeping back up too.
Some trade news here is an update from UK PM Johnson, hoping to complete another free trade agreement with India by the end of this year.
50% on the euro is 36 pips down. But there's nothing structural that will actually make it stop there. 61 is the VWAP. Well, not exactly, but almost. But this is 51 pips down.
Bit of volatility coming in.
Looks like the US dollar is gonna go down.
Good.
That means the index will go up.
Oh, good. Bad. Bad.
Cable just hit the VWAP from below. US dollar cat then.
100.
Yeah, dollar cat is red too. That's just really bad price action all day already.
If it can bottom out this range, I'll probably just take profit. Looking at it now.
Cable.
Let's see if cable holds the VWAP. If not, I'm gonna exit my position. I'll hedge it again. I guess not. Ah, fuck.
DAX is thinking about going down. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice, yeah. They actually made it.
Yeah,
Stuck there for like 30 minutes.
Is the Dow gonna go with it?
Yeah, but the euro is going up too, so that makes very little sense. And so does the pound. I'm gonna get stepped out of my pound yen short in a minute.
I want to buy cable, but I don't like the 1 hour. I think it wants to break lower. That like rising triangle just doesn't look very good.
Alright, I'm just gonna reset my stops and go for a shower.
I have an alert at 1.302-ish.
Yeah, that looks good. I'm like, I'd even go 1.303. I like that. Well, I'll put it in voice chat.
That's literally my last hope. I'm just gonna take it break even or whatever. I'm so bored. I'm in this trade since. Holy fuck. Six and a half hours. And now the DAX is coming back up. Fuck you.
Cable.
Ten minutes away now to the top of the hours with the final March readings for Eurozone inflation, with CPI year-on-year 7.5% expected to remain unchanged at 7.5. Reuters seeing a range today of 7.5 flat, while the month-to-month final rates at 2.5% expected.
Oh great, so the news gonna fuck up the trade for the last time, huh?
CPI readings at year-on-year 3.0% expected, while core month-to-month 1.2. Additionally, we do have the Belgian Consumer Confidence Index for April, prior reading of -16.
It explains why cable is pulling. Ah, and the DAX is going back up. Fuck, I'm so toast.
Just over 3 minutes now until the release of the final March reads for Eurozone CPI, with year-on-year 7.5% expected, core year-on-year 3%, while the month-to-month figures 2.5% expected and core month-to-month 1.2. Additionally, the Belgian Consumer Confidence Index for April due up.
Right, 1 minute till shit hits the fan, and I get stopped out.
One minute to go now. 1 minute.
Strangely, the VIX is down quite a lot.
Ten seconds. .4% year-on-year, with core year-on-year 2.9 from the Eurozone, month-to-month at 2.4, with core month-to-month at 1.2. To repeat that, that's the Eurozone CPI numbers year-on-year 7.4%, the final read for March, dropping below the expected and prior of 7.5. Core year-on-year at 2.9% versus expected 3%, while CPI month-to-month at 2.4% versus expected 2.5. Well, we look to Belgium with the Consumer Confidence Index a reading of -14.
Doesn't even make a low. Pound didn't move at all. I'm pretty sure pound yen is gonna go up from here. Come on, Dax, you can do it. Maybe not.
So looking closer at this full piece from Moody's, they expect New Zealand's wealthy and highly competitive economy to continue its recovery, growing by 3% in 2022 from 5% in 2021. One update here for the key market gauge of long-term Eurozone inflation expectations, now dropping to a decade high at 2.4514%.
I need some help shorting Eurodollar. Doesn't seem to want to go down.
Yeah, but something is holding it. Cable the same, the DAX same. Also the VIX is dropping. Something is very...
Just drop a couple mil for me.
I guess that's not enough.
Further Moody's research coming through now as they affirm Korea's a AA2 rating and keeping a stable outlook.
The VIX is dropping all day. Something is in the bush here. I don't know.
Something brewing. Oh, my Dow Jones got stopped.
I agree. Something fishy is going on.
What do you smell, Tux?
I don't know, you know, pound yen was gonna go down, but then she waited for gold to go down first.
Hmm.
I anticipated the gold move down, but not there and then. So I don't know.
Yeah, things are moving very, very odd today. All day already, even in Asia session already.
Things are about to get spicy.
Still a few hours before New York. Hmm.
I'm waiting since 7 hours for 17 pips.
What are you in?
Still shorting pound yen.
Ah, pound yen. Shorting Eurodollar.
But I think I'm gonna exit early. DAX is on the way back up.
I don't know, it's still picking off of this resistance, but it's not going anywhere. And I've got to go to work soon, so I'm just like, do I bother leaving it open or... Oh, never mind, it's dropping now.
Yeah, the Nasdaq looks okay, but something is just not right.
Well, I think we're about to find out what's wrong very soon. Things are moving. Gold's dropping.
On geopolitical news here reports that the Swedish government is proposing to move their NATO report to the May 13th date.
Are they seriously going through with that?
Starting World War II? World War III? Sure.
Yeah, like what? It just seems a little bit reckless. It's like Russia started this war because too many countries have been joining NATO and letting the US run a train all over them. So the solution is more countries join NATO. It's just funny.
Well, Putin said very clear what's gonna happen. He's sure not gonna nuke the Ukraine, but other countries, why not?
Yep, can't wait for those fireworks to start. It's gonna be a fun year.
Oops, wrong button.
To short the Nasdaq. Yep, I'm doing that right now.
Ah, come on, my charts are completely messed up. I changed the workspace.
I'm just gonna short Nasdaq with a tight stop right now. Oh, I'm seeing a bit of structure. I'm selling it back to the VWAP.
Cable.
And cable going over back over the VWAP. I'm so toast.
Yeah, euro dollar can't make up its mind. Does it wanna?
It's gonna go up.
Yeah, it's right on that resistance, but it hasn't broken it yet.
I think gold is preparing to go up, actually.
You reckon?
Reports here that China's state energy firms are in talks for Shell's Russian LNG stake.
I can never read gold.
It's right now is a real hard read.
Yeah, this is why I see gold is just so tricky. I don't understand it, but I see what you mean.
Reports that China's key state-run energy companies are in talks with Shell to buy its stake in a major Russian gas export project, according to this report.
It could be just range expansion.
So this would include CNOOC, CNPC and Sinopec Group in joint discussions with Shell over the company's 27.5% holding in the LNG venture in Russia.
Of course, it might have gone down to 1941 first, but from here, if gold goes up to 1960 plus or minus, like 1962, it's just range expansion.
32 looks interesting.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
1932 looks interesting. Actually, more like 28. Hold on a second.
God, Eurodollar is painful. Just fucking move. Do something.
38, yeah. Yeah, 38 and a half.
Yeah, Eurodollar's gonna run me over, I think.
Yeah, me too with the pound. It's gonna drag the pound up. Pound is, by the way, right at the VWAP. And this looks very rejective.
I was expecting more of a move down from pound yen.
There's some rejection, but not enough, I think. Looks like it's gonna go back up.
I think she should give at least 166,800. VWAP is kind of flat, so whatever.
Yeah, more like 167.1. If at all.
Was 167.1 was already touched.
No, a little bit lower, 167.05, something like that.
Yeah.
Larger time frame support. But I don't think this is gonna happen. This is taking way too long.
That would get my trade starting.
Yeah, mine too. Yeah, but I don't think this is gonna happen.
So I'm in fantasy land. Yet again.
Best place to be. Hey, Eurodollar went down. Fuck yeah. Hopefully that drags the Nasdaq down with it.
Well, I need to get paid to be in fantasy land. Because I got shit to do.
That's it.
And being wrong don't pay the bills.
Come on, Nasdaq, down you go. No one wants you this high.
Cable since 40 minutes right at the VWAP.
Cable.
Had a resistance test on Nasdaq. Ooh, getting a bit volatile on the pairs.
Some cryptocurrency news here as the Russian central bank governor notes that Russia will be making real settlements with the digital ruble in 2023. So expect that the digital ruble will be used in international transactions as well.
There we go.
Let's see gold get volatile and hit swings 1972.
That'd be cool. I've just put in a few buys.
Yeah, late entries would do it, right?
Cable.
Nasdaq's looking like a bust if this can't reject.
Yeah, check out my VIX chart I just posted in a trading room.
Aussie yen.
3 days straight down. Something is happening. very soon.
You think positive or negative?
That depends on if you're long or short.
Yeah, I love that. I mean, equity-wise, if I was, I'm not long, but if I was long equities, because I mean, VIX is going down, which is like a positive thing.
No, not really. That just means there's less trading happening, and that must have a reason.
Man, Windows has been coming out with an update every 2 days. What the fuck?
Dude, Windows has been pissing me off recently. You know, every single day it scans my disk for threats, and the other day it says, oh, for the first time ever it says, oh, we found a threat. You should delete it. So I click on quarantine, all of a sudden my VPN software doesn't work. It's like identifying my VPN as a virus. And
Yeah,
deleting
because
a
of
core file from it.
Don't you know?
Oh, I hate Windows.
China doesn't agree with you.
Apparently so.
There's a lot of propaganda videos popping up on YouTube. Some of them are actually very well made, but you can very clearly, like in the first minute, you know already, okay, this guy's an American.
Regarding what?
Yeah, like TikTok and whatever. China in general.
Well, it's easily done, isn't it? There's a lot to go at.
There's one documentary about TikTok and why you should delete it and blah blah blah, and it's actually very well made. I mean, the production value is extremely good. But you can clearly hear and see that this guy is an American, because he complains basically everything that the Chinese government does, which is exactly the same what Facebook does.
Exactly, it's one and the same. It's just TikTok happens to be a bit more garbage, in my opinion.
Yeah, but this is what people want, and TikTok gives people what they want, and that's why they have that large growth.
Yep, Westerners love garbage. We can't get enough of it.
I feel bad for Vine, because they had the TikTok wave before it was TikTok.
Yeah, they were before. They were too early, basically.
Yeah, before their time.
Yeah, same thing with well, I guess like MySpace was there before Facebook, and then Facebook took over. So, c'est la vie.
C'est la vie.
I think that Vine is basically TikTok now, right?
Vine?
I don't know if it exists anymore, man. Like it was basically TikTok.
It went bust.
Vine became Musically, and then
Nah, it's a bit different. So Vine was owned by Twitter, and Twitter shut Vine down, and then Tencent made Musically, which then became TikTok. So it's all based on the same idea, but Twitter had Vine and Tencent had TikTok.
How does Twitter always manage to like fuck up the bag? It's ridiculous.
Well, they didn't buy Snapchat, so
taken over by Elon.
They did that right.
Well, they don't have Jack Dorsey as CEO anymore, do they? They've got this Indian fella. I've forgotten his name.
He was the CIO, or the chief technical officer. But like the craziest thing is that the board is like only has 0.02% of the share ownership. Do you know what I mean? And like Jack Dorsey had 20%, but he was made to sell his shares for some reason, and he's only got like.
They only got like 2% now, don't they?
Yeah,
I think
tiny.
the major shareholder is the House of Sword. Interestingly enough.
I don't think it's not as big as Elon now, but yeah, they are the second biggest shareholder. And just the craziest thing is that the people like that are calling the shots and that have gotten very used to like being able to cancel people, etc. They have zero actual ownership of the company, and it's like now we're getting to a point where like legally they really don't have any ownership, and they can't really be acting the way that they're acting.
Yeah, it's hilarious. Their net worth is based around the fact that they've got a blue tick next to their name, and that can be deleted at any time.
No, but I mean, like, the people in management positions, they're talking about, like, in response to Elon wanting to do a takeover, they're talking about doing a thing called a poison pill, where essentially, like, they dilute the shares that are out there.
Yeah, I saw this on Timcast.
So, like, oh, did you? Okay, so you know roughly what it is. It's just like you offer shares to other people, to the other shareholders, but like that, like technically that's illegal because they're not acting in the best interest of the shareholders. So it's just like
Elon is
really. Well, I mean, Elon is the shareholders. Do you know what I mean? So he's technically the owner. Like,
but offering a buyout is in the interest of the shareholders because it's above fair market value.
I mean, that's debatable. But like it's like the Western system where we basically use this system to like take over fucking companies and like important assets all over the world. Like we've given ourselves a huge rights by saying as a shareholder you are the owner of this company, which makes sense. But it just means that like now it's actually being where people are starting to realize what that actually means and how Twitter doesn't really have that much power. The people.
I don't know what you're saying. A shareholder owns the company, but it depends how much.
Yeah, and that's not the whole story anyway. Look at Reddit as example.
I'm just saying that the shareholders own the company, and the management don't own the company, and they have to act in the best interest of the shareholders. Am I right?
Sounds about right. Oh, where's the Eurodollar going? Get back down there.
Management works for shareholders, and they got hired and fired based on meetings, and then they had board meetings, and then they hired and fired. Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's what it is.
Sounds about the way it is. That's exactly the way it is. It's always been that way.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that Twitter, the management in Twitter thinks it's something completely different. Like they think that they can do all these moves and whatever, and they think that they're not actually, their job isn't beholden to the shareholders. So
Trump's have created a sort of power dynamic. It's strange, isn't it? Because they've created an ecosystem. And the management
sure they actually
is almost like playing God.
Are you sure they actually think that way?
Yeah, take a pretty good guess.
They see shareholders as basically just investors, like providers of capital, but they don't actually like the actual reason. Well, one of the main reasons why people are shareholders is because of the rights it gives you to the company, and I don't think that they're not acting in accordance with that, or they're not acting in a way that you would expect.
Well, it depends. I mean, you weren't at the last board meeting. Maybe the directive from the board meeting was for them to act like that.
Yeah, fair point. Okay, yeah, I don't know everything.
Get Jack Dorsey on the phone. Let's figure this shit out. Okay.
I went to one board meeting.
How did it go?
It was fucking crazy. I decided I never wanted to go to a board meeting again.
Crazy good or crazy bad?
It was just crazy. It was just weird, and I don't know. We built this company from like a few people up to 7, and then we got VC funding and built it to 120,000 employees, 120 employees in about 3 months. And there was this board meeting, and we've got. This was nothing back. I mean, nowadays it's nothing, but back then it was something. But it was like the VCs were like, before they funded, they were all like, "Oh, we want to help you this, help you that," and then at the board meeting, it was all, like, "You got to do this, you got to do that," and we'll see you next year.
Nice.
But it turned out we were the only profitable company, maybe 1 out of 3 profitable companies out of like 97% not profitable that year. for all these VCs. Like they had a real bad year.
Alright, euro dollar. Is it going to drop another leg or is it reversing? Thinking it might reverse. Yeah, I'm getting out. Nasdaq. I'm gonna hold.
Eurodollar just isn't budging.
Yeah, no, I made 0.5% off it. I'm gonna leave it at that. Gotta go to work soon. Ah, and it just dropped. Fuck you. Yeah.
But the pattern could easily just drop a little bit and go right up.
Yeah, true. Gonna keep hold of this Nasdaq trade. This should take me a little bit closer to where I want to be. Gold isn't moving. Oh, I should have held Eurodollar. Look at that. That's perfect.
I'm looking at Eurodollar and I see like barely any movement.
I put in a nice leg just now that I would have benefited from.
You're trading tick, right?
9 tick, yeah. Oh, that is such a nice move. Fuck. Never mind.
If you think that's nice, man, I've been building up a Aussie dollar short position all day, and that's basically doing what dollar is doing, euro is doing.
Nice. Alright, so I'm going to take profit on Nasdaq and gold because I got to go to work. Alright, how much am I up?
Which broker are you trading the tick chart at?
FTMO.
Oh, I see.
About a quarter of the way there.
I have a strong feeling my pound yen short is not gonna work out.
Alright, that's me done for the
pound's
day.
holding up. Pound's quite strong.
See you a bit later.
It's 11. Yeah, of all the dollar crosses, it seems like pound's one of the strongest.
Aussie yen.
Well, let's see what the Aussie dollar does. I guess you're right, the pound seems to hold.
I was expecting the yen pairs to go down a bit more. Is that wrong?
No, I'm on the same train, but that seems not to happening. I was actually planning on shorting the DAX like right into the opening. And I'm kinda glad I didn't do that. It went up a casual 100 euros. Okay, 70 euros, but this is still significant.
An official approval now from the EU, €7 billion French investment aid to boost its recovery.
In your heart, I'm left behind, like a shadow in the dark, ready to unwind. Someone please help me now to ease all the pain inside. 'Cause I'm going alone when the love is gone, to a place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost and the roads are crossed, I could only be
Well, Swing, is she gonna make the move?
Yeah, I'm watching it, but I have very, very little conviction. I already placed some buy stops.
That little triangle is broken. It might get fun.
I'm just probably gonna take profit at 1671 or something like that.
I'd like to see some structure below 1671.
Yeah, me too, actually. If it's ever gonna get there. You know, in our lifetime. Certainly not with the pound being that kind of a strong bitch.
You said 167050, right?
Yeah, 051, something like that. But I said that an hour ago, and this was based on a trend line. So it's probably higher now.
Early heads up here as we're just about 10 minutes away to the top of the hour, and just after 11 London time we are expected to see eyes on the first opinion way poll following the French presidential debate last night. I'll remind you, yesterday we saw Macron in the lead in the runoff vote for this Sunday at 56 to 44%.
The US dollar is still going down. This is gonna be really tough. Or maybe some random volatility makes it. Maybe just the previous. I think I'm just gonna take the previous low because 051 is not valid anymore because the trend line is, the angle is too steep.
I'm gonna wait till she gets to the pivot.
The pivot. Oh wait, it's above the pivot, it's below the pivot already. You mean S1? Oh wow, S1 looks actually... Oh wait. S1 is actually structure.
166771 on your chart. Oh, never mind. That's yesterday's pivot. That was yesterday's pivot. Never mind. Okay, I see that. S1. Oh, S1 is 166221. Oh.
That looks, and there's actually a structure behind it. It has to break so much stuff. No, I'm not gonna hold it that long. Not with the pound still going up. I'm just gonna take profit at the support, structural support. 088 something, maybe 085. Unless it goes right frigging now, that would mean 074. But I doubt that. Cable is still going up.
But S1 makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it does.
Structurally.
But it has to break the 15-minute support, which is actually 1, 2, 3, 4 days old. And with that little volume we have right now, I'm not so sure this is gonna happen. And I don't want to stay into this trade, into the US session. It's just gonna fuck me over.
1 minute now to the top of the hour. It's an unchanged for the latest opinion poll at 56% for a Macron victory on Sunday.
Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar.
Is someone selling gold?
Let's see if Dollar Cat keeps the VWAP. Makes it over the VWAP, sorry. Aussie dollar is already below. That went actually pretty quick. Come on, Dollar Cat. Maybe not. There's some resistance up here too higher. 3 pips or something like that.
special. One of a kind, one of the better boys. I'm on your level. That's what you say, but all I hear is noise. I don't have time for trying my luck. I've been too hurt before. You're not that special. Just give it up. I think I've had enough. I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you.
An update here from Estonia's foreign minister that the next EU sanctions package on Russia must include measures on energy carriers, both gas and oil.
Cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend. All I want is time with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. I know you want me, boy, I can tell. So deep under my spell. Sorry, not sorry that I'm no help. Cause I'm full of myself. Boy, don't you worry. You'll find someone who wants you back. But that is not.
Comments from ECB's Lagarde coming through that war has led to rising uncertainty.
Alright, and the pound goes back up. This is just gonna go nowhere.
Again, just repeat that. Comments from ECB's Lagarde just coming through in the wires now, just noting that war has led to rising uncertainty. Ample policy support as it remains in place. Again, that's Lagarde saying that ample policy support remains in place.
Aussie dollar.
Some China news coming through here reports that China is said to be delaying the DD probe results after officials object. And further from Lagarde, the inflationary risk tilted to the upside in the short run. So this is from a speech released on the ECB's website. On speaking of monetary policy, Lagarde notes that it will be dependent on incoming data and the evolving assessment of the outlook.
Man, I was hoping to be finished by now.
Yeah, party's over. It's gonna go straight up now.
I was really hoping not to get stuck for the New York session.
Waited 6 hours for nothing.
As well, seeing further inflation pressure from supply bottlenecks as the ECB is carefully monitoring risks to inflation outlook.
Gold is doing this thing like it might shoot up soon.
This is gonna go straight up now. I was actually thinking of selling dollar CAD, but I'm biased, so I didn't. Anyway, I thought I want something with water, I don't know.
Come on, pound yen, just drop. Boom. That's it. Wave to the VWAP and go boom.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure I want it. I'm not sure I'm gonna get it. I've seen it happen before, but I don't know if it's going to be this time.
It's just teasing us.
That's for sure.
Like I said, I have buy stops on top already, so whatever.
Heads up here to President Biden's schedule in the U.S. session, as we're getting a report from a Bloomberg TV correspondent that President Biden will be providing an update on Russia and Ukraine at 9:45 a.m. Eastern Time. That's just over 3.5 hours away.
See how hard it is when we're trading in the same direction?
Yeah. But usually our ideas line up. Just we are in the opposite direction, but
Yeah, we didn't speak about this.
like I short into a specific level and you want to buy at that level or something like that. Of course, most of the idiots don't understand that. Cable is still going up. This looks really bad now.
Some updates here from Ukrainian presidential advisor noting that Russia is preparing to hold a referendum on establishing People's Republic in the Kherson region.
Yeah, cable looks now very bullish, even on the 15-minute. It's gonna break out in a minute or in a second.
Sucks. If we were in a battle together, do you know what I mean? If we were in an army unit together and we were fighting someone, would you still give me such convoluted answers if I needed them quickly? Oh, fuck you.
Do you know something that I don't know?
Okay. Alright, touche. I walked into that.
If we were trained together to battle and it was strictly about the issue of the combat, what do you think?
I think you could have answered in a one-word answer, and
it would just be two soldiers fighting, and we'd be normal soldiers. So of course, you know, but it wouldn't be something like this. Come on.
No, but I mean, like, look, man. If I'm on the radio and I'm like, hey, Tux, like, where's the enemy? And you're like, you know, well, it depends what you mean by where.
The answer is 1940.
Well, it does depend.
We're going to fight the Fed.
It depends whether you're at 1940, 1945, or 1946.
Are you guys buying or shorting?
I'm still selling, but I'm about to get stopped out.
I'm buying gold.
And where is your TP?
My TP is at VWAP, so we're talking like 1950, but I'll see what happens if when the price action gets up there. But yeah, generally, like, it's having trouble breaking back up into a channel, and it looks like it wants to just basically move lower. I think 1940 is actually a reasonable number.
Meanwhile,
I'm hoping gold does not go to 1940 this time and goes to 1970.
Meanwhile, Bitcoin went up casual 2 grand.
Oh yeah?
What happened? Bitcoin went up? Wow.
Look at cable.
Yeah, that's gonna stop me out. Cable breaking, making a new high.
Oh, fuck you, cable. Fuck you, pound yen.
Pound yen at the VWAP. Which is also my average price. Coincidence, but yeah, that's how it is.
It was sitting on the VWAP so pretty, man. It was perfect.
I still don't think pound yen is going down.
Yeah, that's my problem because I'm short pound yen.
I still don't think pound yen is going up. I think pound yen is going down.
Yeah, what's gonna stop me out first?
And yes, Justin, that stutter was on purpose.
Yeah, no, you, I mean, you take very long times to mindfuck me with your words, but you don't ever stutter. Mindfuck isn't the word. Convoluted answer is the word.
Thank you.
Man, I should have bought cable, bro. It was literally, that was just perfect. Such a nice VWAP reversal.
Gold is inching up. Are you watching it?
I am, but look, I'll post the chart.
Oh, you're already in, right?
Oh yeah, really already in.
So you're just waiting for a VWAP alarm. I got you.
But it's like I think honestly like 1946 is I think a very important level. If we get up to 1947, then I have a good feeling about this rally. But in general, it's in like it's in a downward channel, which is outside of a channel that I'm trying to break up into, and yeah, not too confident.
Well, you know, that can change pretty quickly.
All right, I'm gonna go and get a coffee.
There we go, it's breaking out. It's right at the structural resistance now, Ongen. Yeah, this is gonna go higher. Oh well, what do I know?
That was cable. Look at Euro Yen and Aussie Yen.
Yeah, I see. That's why I'm a little bit conflicted. And Pound Yen is holding the resistance actually.
Pound yen.
I added a little bit to the sell, but I'm also starting to buy.
Okay, I closed my GBPJPYs.
Problem is on pound yen there is another resistance about 14 pips higher.
That's a long ways in this context.
Yeah, that's the problem.
That range is super choppy, so
Was it ever clean? Did you have a good range experience once?
never. I mean, like big ranges, yeah, but small ones.
Pound yen.
I like ranges, as long as they cuddle me.
Pound yen.
Well, it depends how big is the range, right? Gold is going down.
What if when we die we find out that life was just a range?
It was.
I said what if, Swing. I said what if. And pound yen strikes at the VWAP. And breaks it.
Still unclear. Cable goes up, the indices going up, pound yen should go up too. Euro
Except
pound,
for the
huh?
part that she should go down, yeah.
Bit late for entry.
She
Goes
should
to the
go
VWAP
down
on Euro
like
pound.
that Frank Zappa song.
Dollar CAD.
Gold is going down.
Alright, now we're gonna go straight up. It was kind of last breath kind of thing. Nikkei is holding support. Like head holding VWAP. Oh, this is just a bad place.
It's like the eye of the hurricane.
Yeah, pretty much. It went down 9 pips, but pound out dollar is still going up. There's some weakness on the Nikkei though.
Dollar CAD.
There we go, straight up. Dollar CAD is holding. Maybe we can get some volatility. That would be nice.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
Nikkei is holding support.
Dollar CAD.
think I just broke out, by the way.
Dollar CAD. $CAD.
Oh, dollar CAD made it to resistance. Let's see if that holds. Oh, there's another one a few pips higher. Minus 3.5 pips.
Swing. Is the BOJ going to do something when USD JPY gets to 130?
I'm sorry, what do you mean?
Have you heard about the news of BOJ that was monitoring FX, like something like that?
Yeah, but that's pretty normal stuff.
Well, what are they concerned about? Because they were speaking a lot lately.
Yeah, the inflation gets a serious problem and the governments try to deal with it in some fashion. And the only way to deal with it is for most countries is just to raise interest rates.
So they're going to raise interest rates when...
Yeah, that's a given. That's fact. There's just no way around that.
Okay.
The interest rates will happen. This is just a matter of time.
But if they raise interest rates, yen is not going to be safe and even.
Well, you just have to pay interest. This coin always has two sides. That also means credit interest will be better as well. So there is a business on both sides. Alright, dollar CAD is at a resistance, but cable is at the VWAP too, so it could fire back actually. Looks like the VWAP is holding. Well, let's see, maybe we get some volatility. Nope, it's holding. Damn it, I'm never gonna get out of this trade.
Aussie dollar.
And the Aussie dollar just hit the VWAP from above. This is just gonna create more volatility. Shit.
Cable. Cable.
And cable is at the support already. Yeah, I tested it already. Just remove that. Yeah, I'm gonna close when it hits that support level. It's not significant at all, but I just need to get off this trade. This is such a pain in the ass.
Hey, Swing, how's the pound yen trade going?
Going freaking nowhere. Cable is before support, maybe it's bouncing off there. So I'm seriously considering just take profit here and take the loss. I mean, the position is in profit, but I took a loss before, it's part of a hedge.
Hi. Yeah, it's weird because yeah, cable, as you know, is spiked really hard down. So
Yeah, but it's that support. And I said like 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, I'm gonna close it when it hits support. But I didn't. And now I'm gonna watch it go back up and make me another loss. Because I'm an idiot. But it's not significant, it's just something. But with that little volatility, it's probably gonna hold. Next problem is I have a few, I copy several accounts, and if I exit on break even, that's not gonna be break even on the slave accounts. Because of the slippage.
is there like, do you have to set the duplicum to allow a certain amount of slippage?
Yeah, but if I wanna get out, I wanna get out. I don't care about the slippage, I need to get off the position. It would be worse if I would not get filled because of the slippage. On entry, it's different. On entry, I actually do that.
Is there a setting in duplicum to do that, or do you have to do it for each account?
I'm not sure. I just use CTrader and assume the liquidity is everywhere the same, which is probably dumb. Yeah, shit, this support is holding. Fuck! This is gonna go straight up now. Well, I said so. Well, there is nobody to blame than me. Nice damn dollar cat. Oh, there. Dollar cat is pulling back too. And of course now the index is going back up. This is just never gonna go down. Gold is already made already a new low, and the rest doesn't give a shit. Actually looking for the pivot on cable, but I just completely lost fate. It would be really nice if the DAX would pull back a few points, just a few points.
Euro dollar.
Order cancelled.
Yeah, there's the target.
Order
Fuck
filled.
it.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Not exactly as I planned to be, but cable just hit the pivot. Oh, it just shot over. Fuck. And the meta traders are still closing. Oh wow, I actually made money. And of course, now it's gonna go casually to my target. Because I just exited position.
Yeah, like a nice gentle stroll towards the target.
Yeah, like, well, whatever, let's just have a little walk.
Gold reached 1940 level.
Yeah, I know, man. I'm still adding to this position, and it's being offset by an Aussie dollar position, which is going very well for me. But like, I think that can you see like the biggest trend line that's in play? It seems like a major trend line. Like 1930 seems to be where this wave wants to go.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully we get a nice pullback towards the VWAP as we hit 1940. Wait, I'll put a chart in voice context.
Fuck you, I just hit my target.
Just over 3 minutes away now to the bottom of the hour. We're waiting to hear from the first of our Bank of England speakers today. Expecting to hear from the Executive Director, Anna Sweeney, speaking at the Westminster Business Forum, speaking on the next steps for UK insurance. Just a reminder that Bank of England's man due to be speaking at 2 o'clock London time, while Billy is well set for this evening.
And it tested it a second time, just to rub it in, huh? I made like no money today.
Damn, gold is pushing.
Yeah, now that we touched 1940, I think the next thing is not 1930 necessarily, but like, you know, between like 1935 we could say. But hopefully we're gonna get a nice retrace as we the red line in the graph is like my short term, like my closest target.
Okay. So you're aiming for like the 50s, low 50s.
Yeah, roughly. I mean, I would love it to go higher, you know, but like, man, this is, I'm already over leveraged on this fucking trade, so like, I'm just thinking now it's like less about like making as much money as possible and more about like, you know, conservative.
Yeah,
but
man.
this candle looks nice, man.
Oh,
Yeah, man,
fuck you, it's breaking out. That will be at least 1.2% now.
Do you know what you should have done, Swing? Swing, you should have been like, okay, I'm closing it now, and then just like change the screen.
I tried that doesn't work. You actually have to do it.
The market, you can't fake out the market.
Nah, you can't. Oh, come on, it makes a new low. No, not yet, but in about 1.5 pip. Fuck you, that would be 2% now.
Was cable still going down?
Yeah, just hit the pivot and I closed it.
Ooh, I might start buying it then.
Pound yen is still going down. There is a new low. Oh, I'm gonna throw something out of the window in a minute.
Euro yen.
I made like no money today. This is so depressing.
Comes here from Bank of Canada's Macklin, noting that they will be speaking to reporters on Thursday. A media roundtable embargoed for 7 p.m.
Oh, that's actually a good example. On my main account, I made 0.154% total, and under my Forex fund account, I made 0.84%, 0.48%.
Wait, say the first one again?
0.154. That's what I have on my live account. And on my Forex fund account, I made 0.84. Divided by 2 is 0.24. That's like 60% more than I made on the main account, just because of the slippage.
What was the difference in pips? So like, I mean, were you just playing like a very small range? So was it like maybe 3 pip difference? Or was it like really quite substantial?
No, I just closed it in the momentum. So I pressed the close button. I saw the positions closing, but a few of them were lagging and the price went down already. That's why I have significantly more profit on the other accounts. But this can go either way. If you close on support and price bounces hard, then you're gonna lose money. And now I know where my high blood pressure is from. Because while I did that, I actually had the machine on my arm.
Oh,
check it out.
On the subject, On the subject of that, I've got an announcement to make. That I've decided to annoy you just slightly every day to go and do something about that.
Oh, you wanna get banned? I understand.
No, I don't. That's why I'm
I'm just fucking
giving you my
around.
notice.
Yeah, my wife does that already.
Dollar index.
We'll look into a piece here from the FT reporting on China, noting that China will be launching private pensions in a bid to unlock vast savings stockpile, noting that the scheme is aiming to send funds flowing into the country's financial markets.
Yeah, I see the chart. You can literally see when I do crazy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, the cost of making money, I guess.
Nah, this is just me being an idiot. I traded way too large.
Yeah. Do you ever feel like you could just maybe like make a setup and then walk away from it? Do you feel like you would lose a lot of your edge if you just kind of made a setup and walked away?
Yes. It won't work. At all. But on my swing trading setups, I have a 68 or something % win rate. So if that would be something important, then I will just do that. I mean, I have an account that does that. If you go on the Swingfish website, the signals there, they are actually traded with an account that has 10 grand on it. If I put a signal on the website, I do also trade it. I literally copy and paste the numbers from the limit orders I place. I haven't checked that out for a while. And I haven't made a signal for a while. A lot of people complaining. .5% win rate. And there are most of them are far more than 2R. Yeah, well, I have the account actually is on my FX book. Problem is that I also copy my day trades on that account, so it's a bit polluted. Yeah, I should actually put tags there when I actually trade a signal. I started to do that, but I never went through with it. I should put tags on comments in the trades I place as signals, And I can actually filter them in my FX book. Oh yeah, this is actually another good example about copying trades, because this account, if I do crazy shit like I did today, this account always loses money. Let me just log into it real quick. Because the execution is terrible on Forex, and it's kind of slow too. That doesn't mean this is a bad broker, it's just not as intended. Forex is actually not that bad. Yeah, okay, I have a $50 profit today. This and this is $6,900 balance. Okay, demonstration effect. It made money today, but usually it doesn't when I do stuff like that.
Oh wait, sorry, I'm not looking at your screen. Hold on.
Oh no, I just checked on the numbers because I wanted to make the example about copying trades. Like my Forex fund accounts, they all made more money than I actually made on my main account. But the Forex account I use for the swing trades, that account usually loses money when I do crazy shit. Because the execution is not fast enough. I just logged on to the account and it actually made money, but so, well, demonstration effect.
Hey, swing down and touch your number. You still in?
No, I'm not, because I chickened out. Because I'm a big pussy.
You got some profit?
Yeah, I got my money, but like 0.15 on the main account. Which is just seriously depressing for an 8-hour trade. Okay, the second hedge actually ate up most of the profits, because I hedged it when it went up. Knowingly there is a resistance level, but I was convinced this is actually gonna go up. So I started to hedge it early, and that made me another 0.2% loss. And overall I'm green, but that was really bad trading.
Look at this shit, man. Look at this.
Yeah, today is just a bad day.
And gold is going down, like.
Yeah, that was anticipated. I check it in trading room. I put a 15-minute chart with just the deal map. Alright, I'm gonna call it a day. This is like really bad trading today. So let's just take the money, the little money I made, and call it a day, I guess. Before I do something else stupid, because I'm really tempted on resetting pound yen. There's another level like the weekly VWAP at 166677. That looks like a very easy target now. But I'm not gonna do that. So, talk to you guys tomorrow, I guess.